PixelLab PixelLab apa untuk apa apa untuk apa untuk 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 apa apa untuk apa untuk apa itu apa itu apa itu apa coba enggak apa 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 itu apa 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 untuk purple, 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 ah, itu apa? Itu itu Untuk apa? Tuh tuh apa? Apa? Apa?
Find the wind. Come here, you little rascal. Come on, buddy.
PixelLab. Aduh, aduh, Untuk, 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 aduh, Untuk,
Is it time for me to...
Untuk,
Yep, all ready.
Heimat's ready.
Great. Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here.
We heard your...
You've been here for a while now.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a...
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nile.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctors increase. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. And so, as fellow friend,
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved...
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, and remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now.
So, the doctors let the experimental design...
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when...
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is...
Whatever his motives,
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
Well, as much as I... But at least take Cool Your Jets Ducky with...
And as for Miss Sinefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but... Okay, leave Nasha Town to me.
Makoto will be on hand to assist you. In my...
You got it, boss!
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate...
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to... Okay.
Bob.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Certainly worth the extra mile.
Untuk apa?
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud. One with nature. Solidify. Into the wind. The birds come. The wind knows. Order guide you.
Berat. 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 Apa?
Brings a smile to my face.
Aduh. Ada. Apa?
Says there are benefits to a life of wandering. Time to go. Solidified. Certainly worth the extra mile. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come. Unsolicited. And all the more
Untuk untuk apa itu
Time to go. Follow the wind. Time to go. Time to go.
But oh.
Where could they be? What now, boss? Forget our
Yeah, we gotta think of some.
Head back to your posts. I'll take care. Traveler, Paimon, good to see you.
Hey there, Lua! Why's everyone gathered here at the entrance?
It's fine. Just a minor...
Come on, Lua! You're always trying to fix it. Or is it because you're...
No way. But since you're both part of the investigation... Still, this isn't exact...
Squad leader.
I've compiled what data we have on the bases we can still control. My report is over at the command post.
Got it. Thanks, Roland. Squad leader, our comrades in the east seem to have butted heads with the Fatui. They say they're going to send someone over. Got it.
I'll be over as soon as I can.
Always this busy?
Recently, yes. There's just so much work to catch up on.
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask for a while now. What are these? It'll be awesome if you really could cook up there. What? Yeah.
Oh, these? Officially, they're called moon wagons. You can think of them as Kuvaki-powered mobile. They're not quick by any means, but they save us. As for cooking functionality, I hadn't actually given that any thought. But you know, if we did install a toaster in there... No. Filling stomachs is a key. A proper food truck would save us from having to build makeshift stone stoves just to eat a hot...
Right? And then,
Actually, I really hope that one day we can.
it's all because of the wild...
Yes, Flint's did send, but it continues to cause havoc. Not only must we shore up our base,
Whew.
and that's just the basics. The real danger lies with those wild... I can't have Gramps fretting over... Honestly, compared to our shortage over the years, many of our... At the moment, everyone has to shuttle back and forth. Yep, and that's turning this place into a permanent bit.
So, you want to build one?
Exactly. We'll need it if we're to stand any chance against the Wild Hunt's attacks. Which is easy to say, but in practice, I think you've seen enough. Well, building our encampment will require only a word. It's true that the plants nearby are full of Kuvaki, and unfortunately, though, there's been no sign of the supplies. Aldous is in charge of transport, and that's precisely why I'm worried that they might have encountered some
Yeah, there's always a way. Surely this can't be any worse than that.
Don't tell me that's actually happened. I guess I underestimated you two again.
Anyway, we can have a look around.
Maybe so.
Yep.
Time to go.
Dapat
machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Oh. Hah?
That's quite a welcome party.
Get back! Hashtag get back! Do you hear me? This isn't working! No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Don't.
Drop that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point. Watch out. There's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. Perhaps.
But you might have a chance to.
Two other harbingers had the same ideas.
Seems to me. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you prefer their company to ours.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning the SNES.
The moon marrow spheres.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units. I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached. She always seemed like she was staring off. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. After she left, everyone in our unit, right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1.
How would he create an artificial...
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Kalo.
No, she's no longer a harbinger. I'm only telling you all this because I don't
I understand. We'll do every... The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki...
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone.
Apa tuh?
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my...
Yeah,
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried? First Sandrone and Arlecchino. Now you... If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago, hardly out of character. She never was one for... Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to... Well, since you...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming... I am not claiming anything.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all... You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small...
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my...
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Saritsa's
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's in which case, all I'm doing... Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is...
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you. If you wish to leave, I won't.
Scumbag.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when...
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness.
Honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics.
You do not... In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit...
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see.
Thanks for the assistance. Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're coming here to destroy my research.
I say your research is more valuable than you know. Am I wrong?
Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Guys, protect us. Can't hide the truth.
Get lost. Like a reflection. Your actions betray your hearing me. Is that the best you can do?
Everlasting as the moon.
For the everlasting.
Observe. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Is this all it takes to tire? No more lies. Your actions betray your
Deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
An exact practice. Observe.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Nausea Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped. Something weird is going on.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else?
Sorry.
Well, feel free to take...
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Oh, darling. Look who it is. Wait. Why is he talking?
I'd love to, but can't serve a customer.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long... Wait. These two are a couple?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already? You're sick.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what the...
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this... Could this be... a false memory? Very good. I knew you. Aren't you going to try the house special? When did he show up? No. None of it. You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can check...
I'm still alive. Where is this place? So this is the moon's reflection. The mist. I guess I could try opening the gate. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space or... No. I'm not on... I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. I must return.
Apa?
Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Apa lagi?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Everyone, are these... I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power. Over here! Over here! Let the people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what would come. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Apa? Lab.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article.
Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents...
My destiny. I believe the card I drew, now that I think about it, Barbalot's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating. I've never...
What's going on? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Or... is it possible that there's more to
This card.
I need to get... I'll try touching something else. Is this... Oh, no! Traveler!
Apa Paul? Apa?
Hyman, listen to me.
From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand.
Don't say that. I'm not a little kid. You didn't leave him behind on purpose. He's all alone in there. We've barely spent any time apart since we met.
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation.
He was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of using this knowledge, unlike Columbina, once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the three moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then...
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an
This is dire. Sounds like
The three moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. I cannot ascertain what is happening in... I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
the doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are...
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. People are... Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is... Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. We can't expect him to heed the Poor
traveler. people to get...
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take...
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about... I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottoro's energy field. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's... Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out.
There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment.
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ah! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text, and when I deciphered it according to...
He's mocking him.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice.
Or perhaps all people are cowards and... What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp, if I may, as unhinged.
I remember a comment he made when we first... Presumably, they interest him because...
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's... Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is
Okay. But... of course. I also... My guess is... His
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding...
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds.
If this
The
continues...
loss of Columbina could not have come at a worst. She entered the space beyond the moon gate, knowing...
don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me.
Whatever has become of her.
We need to find out the Traveler's location.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning...
It would be best if someone could approach leaders.
Naya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No, stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected, but either way, that's what the That gravitational force. When I saw that need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night. Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express! I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the 3 Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else. So, what do we do next? Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Loma the Traveler.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be speaking. Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed? Is it really possible that from in here I can change the past? If I keep following them, it's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes, and it's as if I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone.
It feels strange. Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Ah, so you noticed. You are wary of it. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. 3 moon marrows? Well spotted. What to Tori? I have no interest in fooling you. Is this not a beautiful
City? All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream.
False beauty is deceitful.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectation? Answer me this.
That's pure sophistry. It has...
As I suspected. You have yet to understand.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but sure. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. I just want to talk.
Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina,
And now even Sandrone.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work. What makes you so sure? Well, why not? Should the good associate
Only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing... And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap. He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be... You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could have...
Excellent question. But gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between... I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you... Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common behaviors.
Born following such laws, who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk. Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the one wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the same. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they all who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living.
Exist. Who makes the rules we must follow? Who has the right to restrict? The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive unharmed. How narrow-minded we all were in the past.
Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predicts
Those of life, death, time, and space. The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. In fact, long before this, fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiment, think about it. We are, after all, what value do perfection and I say? Better to be governed, I'm sure many people have told you. Because I'm a descender? Exactly. Very clever. But what has that got to do with you? I do not conceal my wicked deeds, and yet, acknowledge that you have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you fight and toil. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this. We're completely different. How does that make us different? Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you take that back? She's gone because of your... I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about.
anything, Columbine. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your... Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart? What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe wherever you are right now. Do you miss me?
But
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public.
The residents of Not Cry are quite dispersed. The two most Miss Loma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nosha Town in your hands.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that...
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Yehoda. You should help Loma. This is too...
My wish has come true.
Well, good for...
Boss, wait!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss.
Are you completely incapable of
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all...
But Bob...
Well, Nefer.
What makes you think I'd need you to do...
I'll need it. And
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples. Understood. I will execute this to...
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague...
As for me, I guess I think it's important that's...
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. As an added incentive...
Really? I intend to stay behind and help Miss Central.
She recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you.
I believe she has been in...
I should mention that we have...
Paimon's been very quiet today.
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. That aside... Same goes for rescuing the Traveler.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
the
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She's... I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these." Huh? Is this? Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Affirmative. It is cute and good. This is no ordinary dodo communication device. It's my very special Wi-Fi version. Specifically... sorry. I almost went off. Legendary. Anyway, it will allow us to communicate over long distances within not... What astounding technology. Yes, exactly. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for.
That would be a first. You always... Also, how many times do I have to tell...
I beg to differ.
Please, Lord Flint. I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big...
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others.
Frankly, Sir Flint... And what? I told you...
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger?
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance.
Careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here. Flint's?
Up.
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both...
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of...
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some lead. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms and... But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never
imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as... Although, it seems like I'm not about to be... It looks like as long as I'm careful with my act... Anyway, is this the flat? I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. Please, Traveler. I really...
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. Traveler and Paimon.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength. There's a noise outside the door. Is he back? Please, you...
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave
What? Wait.
What are you waiting?
What's that look for? This is a victory feed. The Traveler in Paimon, but... Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your... Wait. So this is... How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within... Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person. Hi, Mon. No, I can't. Even if I make... And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get... Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh? Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's got the present, the future. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flynn's, when you were staying next door...
No. The rooms here are dark.
The moonlight.
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe I need to write down as much information as I can. Huh? What's up with you?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You truly have. You helped defeat Rare, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the... Wherever you are, this is all I can leave. How I wish, but I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray hero Solnari. I just never discovered them. Which came...
Only when I'm in a good mood. And...
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened as a business person.
An admirable...
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. Also,
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered some...
what's that?
Tabat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my... But when I checked again just now, I detected...
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least... But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon... And husks surely shouldn't show up in this scheme. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish... Or does this mean that the moon marrows are...
It's certainly possible.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I...
What do you want?
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secret?
Yeah. Look.
Even though we have crucial
Fine.
Do you intend to share it via the dodo?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique
All right then.
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is
That's the best news we've received in a while.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition?
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did... No, that's not right.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space. Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Felindis might be too. But as far...
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy field. All right, I need to get back to my...
Sure. I'll stay here. I have... Paimon. Oh, right. Speaking of the Traveler... What? There's a note. From...
Paimon here! Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon miss...
Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if... This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items well organized. I wonder, what do we have here? The camera captured a special moment. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their son. This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. Hang in there. We'll...
Colonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Apa
Let's see. This one... I believe that the correct term for this... I never imagined that Romorian human civilization, the sparks of civilization variables, descenders? Dottore likely captured the traveler because of his descender. Where does this... Colonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki's sermon did observe and compute the path. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. This is so long. Colonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experiment, Lilia Crucis. When Duke St. Germanus departed, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Right, Detective Herlock. Still, the author memory wishes so. The way Alang Renee, his full that place was also the source. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. The chemical marriage model. What was Alain's view on Renee? Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. Renee seemed most up. Yep, that sounds. My subordinates actually did. Some of Alain's old thought. He may have kept them. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculation. As for Alain, it's been too long. What would he created that procedure to save this world? Yet the scale of the. He died having never seen the out. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? The very thought of trying to incorporate his idea. You once asked me what I... Even the tiniest variable can make big... Now then, I'll first establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, then variables, the sparks of civilization. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization, the primordial power that records. This is horrible. How do you think it looks? Fine, keep it to yourself. I jest. But true madness, so would Rosaline. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clock. No one's asking. The world needs a solution.
Dapat.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Something's written on the box. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink.
Apa?
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Notcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stick.
Sounds like an arduous journey.
Of course. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the...
They're nearby. My team...
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has...
She stayed behind to work since...
All right, guess that's just... Still, I wonder... Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out. Witness my wrongs. Transfixed.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our dear...
What in the world has been going on?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole...
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses.
You could stand to be less surprised. We are. I tell everyone who asks that you.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Then again, surely no.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat.
No. I'll stop talking. Please.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply that radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect you also. Those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a...
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the present...
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our fit...
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the rooster the source of that pollution. However, if not, considering Dottore is one of our...
Hey, don't be too pessimistic.
I hope you're right.
You're right on time. Thanks. Hey, do you think... I made sure I was on my... I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here. What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? They are very mysterious. Thanks to research by... Since you have the power of the dragon... That's true. I've been thinking about something. That was one of the most marvelous feats of... Not to mention the operating principles. Surely, the clue was that Miss Columbina was... Now, all elemental energy. This presumes a theoretical mod. I almost wonder if the idea... It is at once, I suspect only But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure... Could this mean that elemental... Should we give it a try? We should. Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy. Now you try. All right, here. It's work. Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal powered. I now feel confident in asserting. But the energy field is huge. We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory. So you knew I was here. Huh? When did you get here? A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting... Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly... With what? A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with... Nice! This time it took... Tremendous. Should we go through? We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay... Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin. Don't worry. I got this. You two... What do you mean? Signal. It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping. Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared. They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume. Also, it's watching us. What are you trying to tell us? Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all. Let's keep looking around. Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul. Well, I think we can safely... Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration? Just being cautious. Careful. Please. Help us. Please. Over there. I hear a voice. Please. What happened here? I don't know. I still have some... It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their sense of self. We should go. No, agreed. The wind rises. You're back! We saw some things that take a strong stomach. We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense...
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be...
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about Is there somewhere I don't dislike my current life. I guess the only thing that's missing is...
This is the conscious layer.
I suppose anyone who lives long...
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist alone.
Once again, you fail to understand. You simply do not wish to see that. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship.
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh?
Did you save me? If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless dark? I can't see anything. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of...
How did she do it? Did she use something?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have... I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather interesting. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have God-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a... I hope you're not angry with me.
You could have frozen me for millions of years.
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pregnant. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, their lifespans are so limited. Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them.
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world, you have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but for instance, beyond each point being so far, the common thread, but it's more than that. I'll keep this question.
Humans, you never change.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Saweria regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh?
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall, and right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will be—
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake.
Oh, good morning.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually.
And you're Coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
That's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scion.
These before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frostmoon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Elen did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. Let me ask you this.
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone, I miss you all back there. I guess I managed to harness all the time is flowing backwards here. That mystery ally everyone I can sense that there isn't much. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I... It's getting harder and harder to use my power. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not? How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Saweria, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out? Ah, they're my friends. I can't not help them. Ghost! And the other one was... here. Hey! Another file's moving! That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait!
Oh!
The Final Night Cemetery.
Difficulty.
Seems like they're searching. Was this?
To expose the true...
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of the... If I choose not to help them now... Ah, they're my friends. I can't not... Ghost! And the other one was... here. Hey! Another file's moving! That should do it. Luanatar? You... Wait! The final night
Difficulty.
Seems like they're searching. Was this
To expose the truth.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this... If I choose not to help them now... They're my friends. I can't not... Ghost! And the other one was... Hey! Another file's moving! That should do it. Luanatar? You... Wait... Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the traveler's side. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a that's... cannot sense any power up ahead. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was...
No. Stay calm. Think, Columbina. A way back, do I? And if I return in my current... Dotori's actions that day, even if I manage to get back. How can I can't. I have to find some way of... Wait. Does that mean... I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes...
But how do I communicate my... Should I write it down here? I need something with a... It was I who brought Luanatar. That's why I could sense a familiar... It also explains why she's... Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point. No wonder I sensed the... back then.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the travelers. Oh, and you too. As for mine...
Rồi tôi
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying? Why would you?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right mortals are found everywhere.
So the condition for entering, could I really bring myself to kill?
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hope...
You've grown a lot since we last met. Why don't I lower my requirements?
I really...
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs. Why don't we return to my research facility? Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Tuh. Apa?
New face. Interesting.
Apa lah.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I owed you a favor back in Sume? Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. Ugh. I never wanted to. Dotori doesn't recognize me. I expect it's only a matter of...
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from... Did he really miss his only...
Why the long face? And I'm not complaining either. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as...
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything.
All right. Rescue operation. There's a lot more work.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's degree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I
thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal.
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you...
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back. And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please, much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you! Thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh. Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone! Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing...
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too.
Varka.
Oh, yeah, good point.
What? Ew!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current...
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone...
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does the...
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me. Is that the rapier of Sonari? I can't believe it.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
About
The way you used my own power against me, and then, in the final moment before...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. When I first got here, how I cursed and devoured. But to know of... This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thelindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have... Anyway.
If I hadn't escaped... What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long... I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now.
What do you...
I'd like you to take...
Tholin.
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image.
I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to...
I can't. I don't know. All I can see is a glimpse of her. Walking in return. I will clear. No, not that. Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. I think I...
What do you wish to tell her?
Oh.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version? Like the part where you were
Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other.
I will do my best.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend. He said that you betrayed him.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because... And I'm not just talking about the
So, things got worse before they got better.
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. But in the end, he came to beyond that. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. It's all right.
I understand. Well, That's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Oh, wait. One moment.
Hmm?
Time flows backwards here. The road ahead...
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow. Without the 3 moon...
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Layar. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Layar was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day. It was only after meeting the princess that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Layar. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I know, but I was simply too weak. I know I'm never getting out of here. How do you plan to help?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research, I can share what I've learned. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might...
Understood. Thank you, Miss Thornbus.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this about Layar, I'm so...
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever told the truth. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Layar, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
How exactly did the moons just disappear?
The world is a vast and ancient. Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories
Betul,
say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry? Huh, you're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. But at least she's trying her best to get back to us. Yeah, she's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight up. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our.
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the king! And you are too, you know. Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, anyway, as for how we get I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power. Computing power? You mean, no, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power.
That's a tricky problem.
Rene de Petrichor of the Natsitzenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come. You don't get it. And I need accurate results, not fake prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find? Anyway, time to.
Either way, we've done what we can.
Bad guy.
Let's
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Saweria?
Yeah, she meant
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. From what I know of Dory, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false god he made was me. He once told me that becoming a god was... He's always wanted to get his grip in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chessboard built by... But creating game, now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is either way. Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods, and the Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, so on the bright side, even if not...
That's good to know. But I'm not ready.
There's a word for people who refuse to let...
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve.
Why do you always feel the need to do the... I mean, who's gonna criticize?
Don't take this the wrong way, but... Dotori said something similar to...
Not necessarily. It's...
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was a...
That's true. Dotori is a... Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was... And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not... Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though.
So, what's your...
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, I see no reason...
If you say... In that case, the three of us need... It can be solved.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really... Come on. Let's go talk to her. Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go? That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the four Orthians.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him. Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me. Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I get...
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterical?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain my...
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose?
This world itself is constantly...
Easier said than done. Only Ermin... Wait, is that what you're suggesting?
You should be able to tell that...
Yeah, I noticed. The
Conrian, to be precise. Puppets need an energy source and...
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Are you sure about this?
I can put two and two together.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he...
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. I'm very close to This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, Beyond that...
I think I know why you called us here.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. And the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww. On a more positive note...
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. My heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. and I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Okay.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon. Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness! You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina. Hyposelenia. What a lovely it was. A joint effort. Friends? You mean your friends, huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's all right. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me. lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Aria, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to...
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for...
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry,
Could you tell me where here is? Please.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the...
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in...
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens. Until the
great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harp. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing...
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed. And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we...
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palette.
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we decided to act sooner.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our effort.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moon. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons... Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Tibet. Even redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibel...
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power. Oh, it would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to...
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long...
Yes, she's certain. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is...
Hello? Listen up! This is Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tibet sky.
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and...
I'll keep my calculations going and try.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize. Have you? Of course. Between us?
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world? Sorry? What are those? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality. By using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the... But there is no difference in...
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, this is so strange. Why would there be...
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out.
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully... Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place.
What if... Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure it?
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down and...
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Wraith. She knows our personality, so if she wanted to tell us some... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples, what if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Never, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. It'll surely... But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehuda? The day I...
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehuda. Promise me.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with...
Then at least let me take some precaution. And if you really do lose your...
Oh, please. Anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over with them.
I hope it's not too... Come on.
It seems you have reached... I'm all ears.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die.
What? What are you saying? How can the... And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
No.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small, In this very moment, when the time comes.
Just as gravity connects.
Exactly. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence. But how do you just leave your soul here? On my way here, I met an ordinary. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered it.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive? Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Now, I finally get... Sonnet.
Can it?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that you cannot imagine. How happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The frost moons up for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace, and if your plan can save them, and save, not cry. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But There was a time when I refused. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, I'm sure that you know this already, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, son.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration.
We are souls awaiting the sun.
Bapak
You must return.
Bapak
Yes. We have transferred the authority from this moment on. She is the Tri-Lune goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe in.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls.
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the three moons' power now that we have lost our powers? I doubt that it's just...
Of course. Sonnet, you don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss, not to be afraid. But don't forget, I'm so glad to have a big sister like you. No, I will... Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with... It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell. May it become the moonlight. So this is why Not Cry was not old. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only Kuvaki responds to me because it and the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposolenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to to illuminate the future.
Apa?
May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for
Apa
me
lah?
to return home.
Tuh. Apa?
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even alive? Can you still see? How many fingers have
I see 2 fingers. And a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Never. Your eyes have glimpsed, or is the credit for this miracle due to...
Surely you jest, Mr. Fence. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must... There is always a...
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But
We'll get you back somehow.
well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of... All right, we'll do our part, too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean,
You were the very picture.
I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves and a...
Oh gosh, really?
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off...
Oh, you think so?
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times.
It's not like I'm anyone's...
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always been.
In that case...
I thought you might.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom... sent you here for... Of course. The thing is, Duran's findings from his patrol, it's not realistic to completely stop if Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct. Anyway, her calculation, it's up to us to slow the Tories' advance and...
Are you asking me to help you with building the...
No. I'd like, when he eventually reaches us...
Oh. Can I take it that you're...
Well, technically, those terms were about...
You're cashing in on as much...
Well, yeah. The way things are going...
Very well. But mate, to tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we...
This is... Wow.
It's been many long years since I had... Anyway, Knight of Book, go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Ah, you're here. Sandroni, how are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Hey! Whatever. Wow! We've never seen something like this before. This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back. What do you mean, deliver it? You're such a... Whatever. We'll be here all... I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to... There. Now you can check in on my progress. Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandroni.
Apa?
About time you recognize. Anyway, that's all. That might sound harsh to you. I'm kind of stuck here.
Traveler.
Friends! How's it...
Fairly well.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am conserving my...
See you get into the zone.
I consider it an honor. Rest well.
Hopefully, Golden Flame. Based on the latest the situation should... Hello there. Are you well rested? That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dotori's energy... We fought side by side, I believe this time.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter?
You always address me in the strangest ways.
Yes, and? Not as such.
That's my name. The point is, meaning what? Is that how you see it? Come on.
Just swinging by to...
Don't worry about me. And I give my all. Ah, yes. All done. You're both in good shape. You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an eye on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Itu
Here they come. As we expect.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions. And prepared. Let's begin. I'm at the ready.
I will return. As it avalanche. Another one?
These creatures cannot stand against us. They'll make fighting tough. Just don't let your guard down. That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this fight. Excuse me? For the everlasting
Untuk
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts. Work just as well. You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that. All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Protect us.
Water jet! You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of
Days. Totore. It's actually a good thing, in my view. And so, I must thank you all for your We are no longer on the same level. But you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your line, the experiment begins.
But
moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. The structure of it seems like the Tori intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
but
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for victory.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. I always found that, speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister, but then one day she suddenly decided she used to take part. It's such a pity. I could...
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the... And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. the thought of killing you all. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us.
You're as sick and twisted as ever.
Sandrone?
But the form... Funnily enough, I was just discussing...
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would...
And what makes you...
I was planning on disposing of your little... Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade? Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
And now, you have failed.
Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spelled... Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, Now, it is time... My count was interrupted, but the second chance... By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power... Not in the mood to talk. As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more... Objectively speaking, she had her... But her inability to trust was her undoing. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
Dottore! Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina's...
Shit.
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it...
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to... It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dotori.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod Cry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
Apa.
It's been too long. I'm back.
Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Quite finished patting yourselves on the How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. Useless. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
But
The moon lights up this world once more.
bad.
This
No, this world is our home.
No, you're doing it wrong.
What are you trying?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than... also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the latest post-disaster report. The voyage begins to...
I knew things would be... They say a new moon goddess has been born. A new moon goddess? Who's saying? I guess so. I'm not too clued up. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here? Are you a convert now? Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smell...
Come on! We gotta get there early. Shh, keep it down. This is a recipe. Why is it so It's okay. What about you? Did you rest still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you... Okay, if you think what we just went through was... Luanatar disappeared after... Still... But anyway, you did great. So, chin up, Traveler. Hey, don't poke fun. You should be... Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon... Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry... Okay. Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning. Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast? Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was most... Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let any... Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the... True. You know, I'm surprised that all these Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, sure... Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the... Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it... probably 'cause... Even though Unity sound... I think things will work out, though. Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Yes? All right. Everyone's... Life's slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out? Yeah. We were gonna take a stroll around the square and see... Sounds good. See you later then.
apa
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Llama's request for support at times like these.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that. Inefa! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist.
No way. Well, that proposal. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know. Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too.
Of course she.
But you still.
Oops. Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the...
All in good time. So,
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
you're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth. There is no question about it.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I will. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua. That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration.
My apologies.
Whatever. I'll take the job.
Oh, it's quite the hoot. I'm sure you will find speaking with that.
If you say so. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty...
An admirable attitude to take. We have the chance to band together.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, well, great, but...
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Honestly, once things are wrapped...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a knight of...
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League.
Could this person also have been pushed?
We come here today, having what...
All right,
Here we go.
Come on. Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to try.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Unfortunately, I suspect
It'll be all right.
You...
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' work?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more odd?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who can. As for the Frost Moons, it is up to us to make our...
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal.
You don't see it?
I'm just not as optimistic. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and... But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listen.
Well, that's where you... Unless... the cure...
For now, yes.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in.
Then maybe it's worth it.
All right, you can stop now.
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me.
Sorry, what? Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination? Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today? Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm so... If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface, perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the... okay? No, or... Well, that's not ominous at all. Not for the... Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this can... you could have just said so. Haven't got all worked up. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there, and... All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time. Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the work? Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally... The disruption caused by this... She plans to wait for things to stabilize. Then As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time we have to remain vigilant and ensure that the... I did notice that the energy in... It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more just doing my duty. Of course. To get... Never mind. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave to... Oh! Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eye. Anyway, I'll Oh, you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been a very...
You always speak as if you know us in...
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real... She managed to fool it.
She probably realized that she didn't have the... She...
Well, that's why I'm traveling. She said that should she ever fail... She also mentioned that she had made a rain... Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in... No. I was specifically warned not... This is her last wish. I can only hope so. But none of it. I bade farewell to Columbina. She spent a long time.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our... But Columbina surprised me. She never used to act like this. Clearly, after these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her power. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find... Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is... Traveler. Paimon?
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say they say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. No matter what the truth turns out to be, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the life lesson. What? Now, maybe I regret not getting to... Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
So, what should we do now? If you want it, after all, when it hasn't been all that long since we were last... Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest, but, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. Feel better now? Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina. really believe we're meeting up. Well, it's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still, but things are much better with the children. Hopefully, by the time the next moon prayer night comes. You'll do fine, Columbina. You really think so? We were just... I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born. Oh, that's great! Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? It's time to learn the truth. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you. Where does this lead? To our shared destination. Huh? Do you remember me telling you about it? But while I was inside the moon's the story of the time before I was... But... When I had... Yes. Your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden up the great ruler of the... Wait, now? Why would they do that? I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is... Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it. Maybe I should have waited until you were... that would have been kind of...
Take me there. Whatever is hiding in that ship, no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principle.
Very well. Then let...
You two take care, all right?
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy...
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
Ada.
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Telinga authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes. Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some karangi to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's whirly gig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Apa? 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 Stop.
We're here. Over there.
Stop. But 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 Bob. Bob. But but Bob.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose it'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too. On Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled. Solitude for me once meant living alone. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there.
You're right.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Since
wondered.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression.
Keep this up, then it won't.
I don't think.
Fred, I always assumed what the logs show that our
Flew over?
No, the ship after that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but it was only after that when Lumine found me. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first path.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together. One small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing. And this seems like the...
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
But
Is that a new
but
outfit?
but but but
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
but
It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
I don't think...
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you...
Only Columbina would make a
Traveler, do you consider...
Home is wherever Lumine is. Yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat...
I don't know. But I don't think the truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction, but you and your friends taught me what a true home...
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth...
In the past, but after journeying to the distant... Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are...
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back...
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to not cry again.
Wait, but...
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. I am only returning to not cry the part of me that it needs. Oh,
For me?
yes. Come closer.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions.
My power. Thank...
You're welcome. I see you. Here. This flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
Hey, better late than... What are you thinking?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that. But on the moon, the haze that once enshrouded... I don't have a lot of luggage. But I do have a...
Well?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that...
These clothes bring back so many memories.
The journey goes on. For you, like I said. Oh. Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people. In fact, it is home to quite I sensed the energy it gave off. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for Harbingers. I liked them a lot. Oh, is that your next destination?
Hmm.
In fact, it is. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly. Ice cold. That, in fact, I don't. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power. Okay. It shall cast down its.
But but
To Gene. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid. I trust that Dern has updated you. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evils. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off in a short while. Wait, how am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in wait. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if I think of Mondstadt daily. P.S. The honorary knight went above and P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Cle. And that, as they say, and with the moon shining down brighter than ever.
I wonder how the food in Pyramida tastes.
Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies,
but but
Osmanthus wine. Every journey has its final day. Don't.
Just what will we come across this time?
When the winds of freedom blow too strong, we're in for a storm.
The people here somehow seem even freer than those in Mondstadt. I'm okay. Trust me, when it comes to love.
I wonder how the food pyramid tastes. This place looks perfect. When the winds of freedom blow too strong, we're in for a storm.
The people here somehow seem even freer than those in Mondstadt. I'm okay. Nothing turns the soul like light. Trust me, the local delicacies of Pyramida, nobody knows more than me.
I wonder how the food pyramid tastes. This place looks perfect.
The people here somehow seem even freer than those in Mondstadt.
We're in for a storm.
I'm okay. Nothing warms the soul like piping hot food. I feel much better these days. Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies in Pyramida, nobody knows more than me.
I wonder how the food pyramid tastes. Time for a break. This place looks perfect. When the winds of freedom blow too strong,
The people
we're
here
in for a storm.
somehow seem even freer than those in Mondstadt. Nothing warms the soul like piping hot food. I'm okay. Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies of Pyramida, nobody knows more than me.
Apa tu? Itu apa itu apa itu tu.
I feel much better these days.
Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies of Pyramida, nobody knows more than me.
Itu itu
Nothing warms the soul like piping hot food. Hurts to try a bit harder. Tastes.
Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies of Pyramida, nobody knows more than me. Wanna try 'em?
Pyramida tastes.
itu
What shall we do?
apa itu para
Huh? Where's Columbina? Paimon is over here. Oh! What are you doing up? Come join me. What are we getting ourselves into this time? Do you remember those stones we... Last time? Oh! You mean the ore that glows up? Correct. Well, after that, the Guhenki gathered some more. And I sorted them into two types. Darker ones and lighter ones? To play moon chess. Oh, you've never played? I see. Ever since seeing the grids the children of the Frost Moon Scions draw on the ground. Well, what are the rules? It'll be... Whoa! That's amazing! How did you do that? With a little Kuvaki, of course. Maybe you should lower your expectations. What? As you wish. Now, this is the board. It represents the night sky. The two players take turns placing their moons in the sky. And the first to get... Oh! So it's basically a version of tic-tac-toe. So, it's called moon chess here in Nacry. I see. Well, so, when the night sky... That actually makes... So, would you like to... Sounds fun! All right, then. How about... Here. Moons. Moons.
Apa dah?
The moons wax and wane in an endless cycle. Thank you. I enjoy... If you'd like. Here. Take...
Osmanthus wine taste. Same as I remember. Where are those who share? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Hey there, Melusine friend! Need any help? Oh, Traveler, Paimon! It's you! Long time no see! preparing a surprise gift for Monsieur Neuvillette. We're working together to make him a new outfit. I was about to go find some gems and shells. Wow! A surprise present! Is it really okay for you to tell us like that, though? Oh, no. Sorry. It's my first time I'm not sure why, but seeing everyone work... Paimon totally gets it. The moon's just so infectious that you get swept up in the hype and you just can't stop, won't stop, right? Yeah, it is. We may be playing different instruments, but we're so... Why'd everyone suddenly decide to give him a gift? Oh, that! Monsieur Neuvillette is always sending gifts to everyone in Marusi Village. So, Flo handled the blueprints, and then we all picked out the materials and emergency precautions. Paimon knows that making clothes with melusine hand. That depends on your definition of that. Does it count if we ask Mamere to make a... Oh, wow! How about that? But like Seren said, Lome's got tons of experience. So, we had her get a whole bundle of fashion magazines. Solemn relaxation. Huh? Oh, right. Sorry, I've gotta go. I need to find some shiny shells and rocks pronto and grind them up into shiny powder. Leave it to us. When it comes to finding stuff, we're the best in the biz. Really? You would then? Could you please help me find some of the shiniest, brightest baroque? Even 20 or 30 would be a piece of... Oh, I'll focus on finding gems over here. Good luck to... I never imagined I'd dig up... It's fine. I'm not hurt. Good thing this bishop showed up. Huh? Bishops eat giant crabs? Maybe they don't actually like crab that much. It doesn't look too thrilled. No clue. Never seen one around these. Monsieur Neuvillette warned us that while some bishops are super friendly, seems I'm pretty lucky. Then, be sure to give it a proper thing. Yeah, for sure. And I'll treat it to something tasty, too. Only thing is that I'm not Tidalga. Wouldn't have thought such a big bishop would like something... Whoa! Tidalga! When that did, huh? So, Hidalga isn't yours? No, haven't even had a chance to dive in yet. Did some kind soul overhear us and leave it? Looks like I really am super lucky today. Can't believe that fashion magazine horoscope was. Then may the stars watch over us, that our gift may arrive. Oh yeah, here! These are the barrel conches we gathered. Plenty! Whoa, so sparkly. I can barely open my eyes. That's just how I like to express. Well then, with my gems, your back. If everything goes this well, the clothes should be ready in. Hey, when we deliver the clothes to the Palais Marmonia, will you two come see what we made? Let's meet up at the Palais Sounds great! We'll be...
Tuh.
Wow! It's been a long time since Paimon seen the Palais Marmonia at this... Huh? Something's up. Mr. Gestionnaire, do you enjoy your work here in the Palais...
Are you... well, about that, I can't really...
Got it. So, put...
Exciting? Oh, no.
An exciting anxiety? Is being a gesture...
Oh, no. It mustn't be exciting. If anything on the job excites...
Oh, is that so?
Sadil? Oh, you mean Officer Sadil of the Marechaussee Phantom?
Of course not. If you're talking ability,
Grana, now's not the time to get competitive. Look at the poor man. He's so nervous he's sweating bullets.
Really? I thought that if someone looks really nervous during an interview, then... Excuse me, Mr. Gestionnaire.
Pardon me, but interview? Am I being interviewed right now?
Well, yeah.
Oh no. According to regulation, gestionnaires are... Excuse me, Miss Melazine.
Special... You obviously just made that...
Does...
My good sir, are you feeling all right?
Right! The process!
We were just going to ask him how to get to Monsieur Nevelette's office.
Mr. Eon, there you are.
The team Miss Cornelia's so kind... Mr. Realte, please give me a hand. Interview? I never saw any such thing.
The Buoyant Otter Gazette.
Oh, really? Yet what you're...
Of course not. This happens to be the one we're looking for this time.
Betul. Betul. Betul.
This blue creature can't be me.
Watch what you're calling a blue creature.
Huh?
I see. Mr. Eon, please refrain from undue alarm. I understand that your heavy workload and lack... As you well know, the world looks profoundly different through Melazine eyes. Thus, it is entirely possible that to them, the Udex appears... well, like that.
Pretty much. Monsieur Neverlet actually looks a bit different to every Melazine.
Ah, you split the difference. I see, a most judicious approach. In that case, might I inquire what matter you wish to see Monsieur Neverlet about?
We're here to give him a gift. Gun salute! 21 gun salute from Monsieur Neverlet.
Guns, Mr. Realte, please calm down. You're also be...
Can you see something? I was getting scared. Please don't make crime up bag. Stop rubbernecking. It's not that I can't sympathize. And if you really called Neverlet over, then this... What do you mean this? You what exactly?
Mr. Realte? Pardon me, but are you with them? So you were listening. Everything should be in order. But we don't need to confirm that. There's no need. Would you look at that? Mr. Eon keeps
His nose so firmly... You're too gracious. We shan't...
What's that?
While inside the Palais Mermonium, particularly in the offices, otherwise our most enthusiastic colleagues will doubtlessly...
Got it. We were... Sure, Flo. Putting it away. Oh, so that's what it was for. It's fine. With the two of us here, there's no way you're getting lost. Come on.
Mr. Royalty.
No need for the long face. That's the traveler. And even if something does happen, it will have had nothing to...
Please lead the way.
Where Kugriel is today Mel is quite the hubbub. Almost as busy as the end of quarter reimbursement period.
Ah, I thought it might be you. I had heard Melazine voices and went to the window for a look, only to find the egg. I trust you encountered no...
No, not at all.
I see. Lome, you were indeed... Extra caution should be
I see. I'm sorry.
The...
It's nothing. Hey, remember to greet them politely first, even when...
Yes, that should suffice. Lecturing has never been my strong suit. Now, back to the matter at hand. How might I help you all today?
It's probably best if the Melazines tell you themselves. Oh, zounds. We were all so busy making the gift, we never stopped to plan how to actually give it to us. It'd be perfect if we could actually give a gun salute right about now. If only Lomi was here. I'm back! Those two gentlemen are both great people. They not only... Huh? Why haven't you given him... she just...
Clothes?
That's, Yeah, you're right.
My thanks. You must have gone through... Was that too curt? Might it seem cold? They clearly invested great effort into the... How would human parents express their joy when they... If only Siegeween was here. She understands...
It was no trouble at all, really. Yeah, that's right. With everyone pitching in, we finished in no time flat. The Traveler and Paimon helped too, you know.
Perhaps I should consider this from another perspective. Seeing others use gifts I've given them gives me a feeling of contentment. Thus, it can be inferred that... Might I ask you all to wait for a moment?
Of course you can! Oh, is it happening? Even the Traveler...
Splendid. Both the Melazines and I are
Oh, it looks good.
Ah, indeed. It is aptly suited for non-official occasions. Moreover, if I'm not mistaken...
We heard Siegeween met, so we...
That was very thoughtful of you. They really went out of their way. But what should I buy? I suppose I shall decide once I...
It was mostly Flo. Yeah! Flo's... Hey, that's going a bit... we can skip that...
What happened?
It's really nothing.
A bishop that likes Tidalga. I see. You are truly fortunate, but next time you go out...
Okay, I understand.
Also, listening to your story...
Yeah, I'd love to see it again. Give it a big thank you. Hey, you guys think that maybe it was the one who left the Tidalga?
I'm a bit concerned about her well-being lately, as I don't have it.
We've stayed too long, haven't we? We really should get going while it's still early.
Excellent. In that case, allow me to accompany you.
Huh? Really? Oh, if we... All right! Blubber profiterole, poisson seafood soup, poisson champ pie. Done enjoying the Melazines.
And why not? Come.
You sure? You're not making it up, are you?
But
Come on out now. It's me.
Whoa, it's Passive! So, you...
Passive? This is how you address her, then?
That's what she meant? Oh, and to think that it used to keep Paimon up at night, tossing and turning. Hello?
Puka, allow me to introduce you. This here is the nice bishop lady.
Whoa! Bishops can turn into melusines? That's so cool! Now we can hold hands. Thank you for saving me. How Tidalga?
I take it you really liked it.
Wait, that means you gave us your favorite food.
Thank you, Passive.
Passive! Nouvelle Kakao!
If that's the case, why not picnic here with us?
I'll handle the food. I caused everyone so much trouble back at the Palais Mormonia. It's the least I can do. Then I'll prep some Tidaga for Passive. Tidaga much. Passive. Huh? Passive. What?
She must have had too much Tidalga and wishes to return to the water to sleep.
Hey, like you're any different. Passive leave. Wait, hold on a second. Huh? I don't know where she lives, or when we'll see each other again. If only I could give her something to remember me by. Oh, I know. Here, for you. Ah, Nouvelle Passive! Nouvelle good thing! Amazing! She recognized it right away!
That is most certainly a very good thing. The board, I mean.
Melusine! Passive! Melusine! Good thing! Nouvelle! Good thing! Paimon! Good thing! Traveler! Still the same old Passive, huh? Gone in a flash.
No need to worry. She already considers Fontaine her new home. Learning to share is part of the process of joining the group. It would seem I'm not the only one. A most astute observation. I too have learned much from humanity. And now that I think about it, this learning process actually began a long, long time ago.
Monsieur Nervalette, are you thinking about the past?
Yes. It was after I was born, but before I had joined the court of Fontaine. Though I do not know why I was born with human form. This fact forced me to learn about the way humans live. At that time, I was constantly perplexed by all kinds of questions, such as how human language could record history, how they produced things and traded, and why they insisted on using the flesh and blood of a god as a medium of exchange.
Maybe because rocks and shells break easily.
And gods do not.
They probably do.
Indeed. Fortunately, we have ample time. Perhaps in the future, we will witness the world transform once more. Very true. Time flows where our gaze does not, rather than dwelling on such things. On that note, I believe it is high time I began planning my next vacation.
But
Every journey ends
Yeah.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
But huh? But apa? But tuh Well,
Stabilize. Into the wind. Brilliant. Time to shine.
Atau apa
The scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. Displayed. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Now it's your turn. Solidify. Into the wind. Sand is one with wind and cloud. This is order. Stabilize. The wind knows me. One with nature.
We'll discuss my fee afterwards.
Solidify! The show begins! Can I decree?
Untuk
One client, two clients, three clients. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Toodaloo.
But but that but but
That looks like it's worth a pretty sum. Relax. Your secret's safe with me.
Oh, brilliant! May I present?
but but uh,
Strange. I thought I just heard something. Almost like...
Huh? Have you noticed something, Aelua?
Never mind that for now. Look over there. I think that's our missing transport.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those?
Well, that's weird. That's the vehicle, all right, but there doesn't seem to be anyone around.
Huh? Is someone there? Help! Please, help me!
but apa ada apa
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Stabilize!
No more lies.
Time to go. The lightning and the fluid song.
Can I be true?
This is order.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Order done.
Time to shine.
Can I be true? It all adds up.
Solidify.
The sands of time got me.
cute treasure coffin.
All right, let's head off.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Gather. Time to go.
I will have order. Stabilize.
One with nature. Shower me with praise. Shine. Into the wind. Shine. One with nature. Adorn my night.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Dapat dapat
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of... May I present? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach.
Satu.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
A long, long time ago, there was a young man who ran away from home. Suddenly, the young man... This is the secret...
Whoa! That was a strange voice. Nicola Coco. Who's that again? Do we know her?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
The young man was in awe of the mage's magnificence. Oh, great mage from afar! How the subtlest of smiles appeared on the mage's...
Guy? Does that mean this glowing orb?
Secret home. The mage's voice grew somewhat Oh, wait. Does it make... It is rather rude to... This shall be your trial. Offer up your strength and help this great mage to build...
As the young man continued forth, these are all... But turning people to... Upon hearing this, anyway, statues... Well then, young one, the mage poured a cup of tea...
Wait a minute! Shouldn't we think twice before going all in on... Huh? Although, having said that, Nicola Coco... Ah! Is it Mage N? Nicole?
Correct. What What do you think of my story?
Hard to say.
I haven't decided yet. I need to renovate my home first. Perhaps I'll have a burst of inspiration. Anyway, if you can hear my voice, well, I'd like to.
Are you serious? Wait here. We'll head.
The mage's story is a great mage is defined above all by her beauty and.
It looks like someone has been bewitched by the power of the great mage everlasting. Is that laugh too annoying? No, it'll be fine. It's all in writing anyway. No one will hear it out loud. My renovation plan is complete.
Alchemy could work. The only a mage's home has to look. One thing's for certain, though. Yes, that's good. Just what people would expect from a mage. Although in truth, it's not so much me, Well, don't just stand there. Go and remember, I don't want to see anything dull and dreary.
Don't be thinking that carving a statue is just a... A great... It looks like someone has been bewitched by the power of the great mage everlasting. Is that laugh too annoying? No, it'll be fine. It's all in writing anyway. No one will hear it out loud. My renovation... Alchemy could work. A mage... One thing... Yes, that's good. Just what people would expect from a mage. Although in truth, it's not... Well, don't just stand there. Go complete the... And remember, I don't want to see anything dull and dreary. Don't be thinking that carving a statue is just...
Nanina's covering the north, so we'll have...
Hey, Avarka!
Huh? Honorary knight? Paimon? What brings you... Not at all. Any camp of the Knights of Favonius, though you should give me a heads up.
Is this really the Expeditionary Forces camp? Paimon was expecting it to be a bit more... crowded?
Not many from the force are still stationed here. And of those who are, most are out patrolling. Truth be told, we're also gathering all the Abyss-related intelligence is the foundation of any campaign. Moving forward, we plan to form a long-term partnership with the...
An intelligence?
Ha ha! As if. During these years out on campaign, we've found that different abyssal disasters are occurring all over Teyvat. They're unnaturally cunning, always shifting, with no two attacks quite going off the same. I hope to use the Northern Intelligence Network to share our findings, and use that collaboration. This isn't any one nation's burden.
Oh, so that's why.
Well, chivalry's good and all, but in reality, if you stumble across any building materials or intel nearby, don't forget to bring them back with you. Rest assured, you're our honorary knight. We'll look after you. What?
Grandmaster! We've got big trouble, sir.
Oh, what is it?
That important guest we were expecting today? He's trapped at the foot of the mountain.
What? Is it who I think it is?
Yes, sir, it's him. Most of our available men...
No need. Just point me in the right direction. I'll handle it myself. Honorary Knight, Paimon, till next time.
Oh! Paimon's never seen Parker so nervous. Now she's curious who that... Yeah, that's probably it.
Into the wind. Hey, look over there! Are those finches? Let's see.
Oh, we saw a squirrel statue earlier, didn't we? Do you think Nicole likes squirrels? Let's snap a few photos to take back.
Time to go.
Is that a mandragora? Paimon thinks that. Some of these shots are. Yes! That's the one! That's. Ah! Oh, that was scary. I wasn't expecting it to jump us like that. Go on, traveler. You got this. Higher, higher, ears on fire. Huh? Oh, brilliant! The mighty echoing song.
Stabilize.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
This is order. Gather.
The wind knows it.
Should do it. Paimon's kept all the pictures, see.
That was quick.
Nah, it's nothing.
You can hold on to them.
Sure thing. See you in a...
Boring.
interesting to do.
Just who I wanted to see. I'm delighted with the photos you took.
Carving tools?
That's right. The statues are inside the stones. To make things a little easier for you, I've provided a guide on how to carve. Allow me to demonstrate. First, we make some... The numbers on the stones represent the amount of material you need to keep in...
Oh, it starts...
Got it? If you carve the block, then you just need to add some finishing touches, and voila.
Wait, what? It's only changed in the blink of an eye!
A great mage doesn't You got the basic carving process down, yes? Focus on that, and leave the finishing...
Alright, let's... What the... This is way more difficult than the one you walked us through!
Oh, sorry, wrong one. That's the one I was going to work on. Yours is...
Whew, well that's a relief. Let's go! Do you still remember Nicole's process? The numbers represent the amount that we need to keep per column. So, if the number is 0, that means we gotta remove the whole thing. And if it says 3, that means we just mark the whole thing as keep, right? Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. This one seems to be giving you some trouble. Need any help? Okay. After careful inspection, Paimon's found a piece that we need to remove. And it's that one. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. This one seems to be giving you some trouble. Need any help? Okay. After careful inspection, Paimon's found a piece that we need to remove. And it's that one. one seems to be giving you some trouble. Need any help? Okay. After careful inspection, Paimon's found a piece that we need to remove. And it's that one. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. This one seems to be giving you some... Whoops! Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Okay. After careful inspection, Paimon's found a piece that we need to remove. And it's that one. Now, we just need a cold...
You got rid of all the extraneous stone?
It's done! Oh, it's the Mage's Lodge. When did that get there?
Is this the power of a mage?
Aha! Finally, a story...
They lived happily ever after. The end.
Huh?
Tough customers, huh? Well, if you're that eager to hear it, I suppose I'll take it from the top. All my heart desires now is to make your wishes mine, said the young man. Those words won him the full attention of the great mage, Nicola Coco. But just as they had started warming up to one another, a group of uninvited guests stormed in. seized the mage and absconded with her. As the youngster stood there in shock, a new mage by the name of Elite.
But after making it, as it turned out, she had come. Oh, great, leave me.
The mage turned her face away, but the youngster bravely reached out. But in that, Elenus had been Meowtress III's second daughter all along. She had only helped the youngster in the hopes that her sister might be incited to... Anyway, that's the gist of it. In the end, the youngster, who by this point had turned into a cat, worked with the mage to successfully foil the king's plot.
That was amazing.
That can't be helped. All we angels are a case. If even the heavenly principles, fate is always ineffable. And yet, anyway.
Apa?
Please help me!
Hey, are you?
I'm fine.
Praise be! Our essential supplies made it through
What kind of supplies are that important?
Good eye. This here is the dandelion wine we specially ordered from Dawn Winery. Pure Mondstadt in a bottle.
You have no idea what it took us to get it here, all the way from there.
Ha! And a fine job you did. You're drinking with us at the...
So, the only reason you were in a hurry was to make sure the drinks got there in time? And here Paimon thought you were finally being serious about something serious!
What's that? Are you saying drinking isn't the most serious of serious business? Because I'd love to have a drink right about now.
Wait! Please, wait a second. Now is not a good time.
Yeah! Listen to him! First, you gotta take care of the serious...
This is a custom brew. It needs to be kept constantly rolling to prevent settling and keep its flavor. Having sat for so long, I'd say the taste has degraded. By at least 10%.
10%? Unacceptable!
Okay, you do you then.
We specially commissioned some...
So we just keep whacking the wooden barrels and roll them to their destination? Aye, teaches force control and precision. Need both, or the barrel won't stay true to the path. It's basic training for many nights. Keen on basic drills, are we? Well, Laurent and the others won't be back for a while. Right then, all yours. Don't worry about knocking him a bit too far.
Back when I was training Noelle, she'd blast the barrels to splinters the second she got nervous. Couldn't stop her from cleaning up the whole mess herself afterward. Over time, she became the finest cleaner in the Knights, bar none. She might not have realized it, but that's progress too. First time I did this training with Razor, it took us an entire day to finish. Know why?
He spent a quarter of the day rolling the barrels, and the other 3/4 trying to figure out what the heck I was talking about.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Apa
Gene and Albedo once sat me down to have a serious discussion about whether or not the Spark Knight needed to take part in basic training like this. A Knight's basic training helps build character, but since the Spark Knight's still so young, I decided to get her opinion. She happily brought her bombs to the training ground.
My hands are sore just from watching you. There's gotta be an easier way, right?
Come to think of it, you haven't met Rowan yet, have you? Kid's so used to doing things his way, he didn't even show up when it was time for the training. Asked him about it later. He said he went to poke a hornet's nest
Full of monsters, and as for barrel drills, he didn't think targets that wouldn't hit back were worth his time. So that's how you did it. Not half bad. Wisdom's another kind of strength, after all.
Oh, Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! They're back! They're back! They're back! Everyone, fall in and give them a proper...
Wow! Where'd this pop?
How the wind carries that...
Oh.
Yes, this is it! Amazing! I was starting to... If the taste hasn't changed... Thank you, Honor.
That's enough. Put a cork in it,
Oh, yes, sir. On it, sir.
Like I said, drinking is the most serious...
Sticky honey roast? Wait, where's Marka? Anyone see? Okay, Paimon will catch up when she finishes.
So, what's the hero who saved our savior and brought it back to camp do? Truth is, what I've got in my cup is the most special of special brews. It can only be drunk alone. But since you've caught me, nothing for it. Here. Got me. Just a joke. A camp always needs to have one sober soul to guard their drunk comrades from things that go bump in the night. Those have been my standing orders since this rotten luck, eh? Just so happens that on this night when they're all drunk, who knows? Maybe fate just gets a kick out of messing with us. If it had come one day later, maybe I'd have been down there guzzling wine to my heart's content. But if it had come but one day later, maybe you'd have passed the camp by, missed the feast, never even had this chance to talk. Nobody can say what choices lead to what outcomes until the time comes. Just like when I decided to lead this expedition out of Mondstadt. Never imagined I'd make it this far. That's how it turned out, aye. But when we marched, all I knew was this. An abyssal storm was brewing up north when the threat... It took us some time to mobilize, but where would the enemy appear? What for? That was all a complete mystery to us when we set out. All we could do was gather intel as we marched, preparing for every contingent. Ha! Quick study, aren't you? Alas, the enemy won't sit around twiddling their thumbs while we finish preparing. Every hour we hesitated, the abyss was that was all the intel we needed to launch this expedition. None of that formality, honorary knight. And you're no different. Your journey's also changed many people's fates. Be it Mondstadt back then, Dvalin, or Nodkrite, the fact that we can sing around the bonfire. Who's to say? Fate's the wine we didn't drink tonight. So cheers to tomorrow, to hope.
Itu
Time to go.
Squad leader! Thank the gods you're here! Please, help me! Valdez, how did you end up here? It's a long story, but the barrier created by these mandragoras can't be broken from inside, so I've been stuck in here for almost the whole day. Something about this doesn't quite add up. And as for the mandragoras, they wouldn't usually bother passersby unless they were trespassing. In short, I'd like an explanation as to how you ended up here. And a reasonable one at that. Or you might have to stay in there a while.
Whoa! You don't usually see Itwala getting angry. Paimon's kind of scared now, too. Oh, that's true. Yes, being an event.
All right.
Last night, I found the path to our camp blocked by a large group of mandragoras. You know how I like studying insects and plants, Squad Leader, and it was such a rare sight to see this many mandragoras. I didn't want to miss the opportunity, so I followed them all. I'm so sorry. I'll take responsibility for this, I promise. How about I cover Night Watch for the coming week? No, make that the whole month.
You're right. We can discuss the breaking of regulations after we get back. For now, let's concentrate on getting him out of here. I could use your help again, Traveler.
Thank you.
While the light shines bright.
Where'd all these monsters pop out from?
Let our guard down. Prepare for battle, everyone. You got this.
Shower me with praise. Let the world collide.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Stabilize. Light compels you. Solidify.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Order guide.
Time to go.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Into the wind.
Shower me with praise. Let the world collide. Higher, higher, here's the fire.
Phew! Final. What's going on here? Surely they couldn't have been waiting in ambush this whole time.
The Wild Hunt.
Huh? Have you figured something out, Iloa?
Volvis, I think these mandragoras trapped you inside the barrier to protect you. They're very sensitive to shifts in their environment. I myself heard some strange murmurs on the way here. Come to think of it, it must have come. These mandragoras must have detected them very early on, which is why they barred your path and prevented you from continuing onward. Only to have you follow them anyway, leaving them no choice but to trap you here.
I see. So that's what was going on.
They probably only protected you because they detected the scent of grass and flowers. Either way, thank you both.
There they go. Adorable little fellas, huh? And they didn't even ask for a reward. Imagine if we had them around to watch our backs. We'd never have to worry about being ambushed. You know, putting it like that. It would...
Right? Finally. I know.
All right. Now that we've got him out, Alrighty. That's the issue resolved.
Ah, don't mention it.
However, as such, as per his
Hope he doesn't start. Speaking of which, Paimon wonders what.
it won't be as impressive as the one at Final Night Cemetery, so long as we're able to keep people safe. Whether from the wild hunt or anything else, our efforts will not have been in vain. Anyway, I should go back to sorting through our archives. All that work isn't gonna do itself. Don't worry, we won't be this busy forever. We should be able to put our...
In that case, we'll help you out.
Your help would be most welcome. How about this then?
Come on, it's no biggie. Isn't that right, Traveler?
In that case...
apa aduh aduh
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Each bomb's so heavy.
Ah.
This realm is truly... If you ever have... Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Wanna come over for tea? But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Toodaloo.
One client, two clients, three clients. Huh? Toodaloo.
Itu ada tuh itu
It was classified as belonging to the same class and superorder as a standard Demon King, but was part of a different Grand Order. The Chipmunk Demon King looked very fierce indeed. Oh, you're having trouble imagining what this Chipmunk Demon King might look like? Perhaps I should ask Malaus to help us.
Apa tuh itu berapa betul itu berapa itu berapa berapa untuk berapa Bapak. 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 Apa? Satu. Satu. Bapak. 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 Terlepas Bapak. Tutup. Bapak. Bapak. Untuk Bapak. Bapak. Apa? Bapak. Apa? Bapak. Apa? Berapa? But Berapa? 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 Itu apa?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Huh?
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
No, let me try again. Huh?
But Untuk apa itu tuh apa
Solidify! The wind knows it. All they need is adorn my... Stabilize! One with nature.
Time to shine. Time to go.
Untuk.
What's one more? The wind knows me. Said as one with wind and cloud. Share a new thing! Let the world collide! This is orders.
Go!
My blade! The fairy cut down. Like this. Gather! One with nature. I will have order. Into the wind. Sad fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
There are still documents that need to be seen by the Commission.
One with nature.
Spring back to life. The show begins.
The wind knows.
Showing you praise.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Let the world collide.
Stabilize.
One with nature.
Solidify.
Strike a pose.
The wind knows it. As one with wind and cloud.
Stabilize.
Start over.
Untuk
Showing you praise.
Untuk
One with nature.
Order guide you.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Solidify.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin. Oh, brilliant! The insolent shall be punished.
Into the wind.
Strike a pose! Time to go! Permanent fool, be gone!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Solidify.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
is order. Stabilize. The wind knows you shouldn't see me like this. Gather. One with nature.
With the wind. Time to go.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Leo tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
packed and ready to roll.
One with nature.
On you! It's a monster!
Untuk.
I have high hopes for this journey.
One with wind and cloud. Very.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Into the wind.
Fateful offering.
Rise!
One with nature.
Solidify!
Into the wind.
Stabilize! I'll put you on hunter.
The wind knows it.
I will have order. Looks like I went too far.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
One with nature. Time to go. Time to go.
Bapak apa kenapa
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
kenapa
Into the wind.
Clouds high.
Time to shine. Oh, what a cute treasure coffin. Ah.
Gather! Let's get down to business.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Stabilize! One with nature.
Apa?
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
This isn't good.
Apa?
May I present?
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of life?
Coba
Follow the wind. Time to go. Follow the wind.
Oh,
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Follow the wind. Time to go.
Solidify!
Headlining echoing song!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Time to go!
Gather!
One with nature.
Shower me with praise!
Brings a smile to my face.
Apa?
Stabilize!
The wind knows me.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Into the wind.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Test subject. Test subject.
One man's stove is another man's gem.
Oh, brilliant!
Apa?
Tea parties are a must. May I present?
Time to go. 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 One with nature.
See? This isn't good.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
I wish to become a witch's familiar, said the young lady. Yes, I know. If we were in this story, I would choose you all to be my familiars, of course. Now then.
Dapat 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 tuh
There is indeed quite a lot. After accounting for daily necessities and emergency supplies, there's still enough to say. After all, my personal requirements are modest. It would be a waste not to save the excess and use it to help others in need. Lamp oil, candles, leather, paint. Judging by your expression, I can tell you're wondering. These supplies need to stand the test of time, so all of this food has undergone special processing. I assure you, unless you're on the brink of starvation, you don't. The cured meat, for example, is as tough as tree bark. And even if you soak them in milk or... Well, there are... Here, I'll show you. I suppose you could call it cooking with fire. There have been... You should know, if I were to use the method I've just shown you, and so I have at such times been forced to... Though try as I might, I really was unable to... Unfortunately, my colleagues noticed how slowly I was eating. After that, they patted me on the... Indeed. I was grateful for their noble act of kindness, and can clearly remember the taste of...
Rapat. Tum. Rapat. Rapat. Apa? Apa? Apa?
Wanna come over for tea? Rapat. Itu
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hill.
When the sun's out, you can sunlight.
What should I try this out? I can't believe the well got polluted.
Wanna come over for tea? I just like to make people smile.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Apa
The guild assignment must not get delayed.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
The guild assignment must not get delayed.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
The guild assignment must not get delayed.
Itu apa
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. The neighboring nation of Leroy has the most prosperous commercial market. I'll lift that. Welcome. How can I help you? Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. The neighboring nation of Leroy has the most prosperous commercial market. There's a strange wanderer near
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Ancient Alpha truly is fascinating.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your movie. Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Scenery is wonderful. Surely.
Enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation is strange prosperous commercial word in all of Tibet.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Ancient alchemy truly is
Hamburg,